Hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm just popping up the post that we are fully booked in the comments as well. Obviously, I posted earlier we were fully booked, but I just wanted to reiterate that. Hello. How are we all? Are we okay? Doodle-a-doo. Looks like fun night ahead. I'm excited. I'm happy. We're ready. Be one of those days. It has been one of those days, though. Oh, are you, Irene? Oh, it's your loyalty card. Yes, of course. I'll add them together. When it's your turn, in fact, you're up first, so I will find it now for you. And of course, we can add them together. I didn't even realise. I apologise. It has been one of those weeks. So, yeah, we was live yesterday. Excuse me. Live yesterday with the monthly charm deal. And then we are, of course, live today with the normal openings. So, where's my bitty bob? Okie pokey. There we go. Sorry about that, Irene. So, where are we? Let's just change that here as well, and then I can carry on. Otherwise, my brain is not going to work. So oh, how did I do that? I turned my keyboard off. No. There we go. So, we are booked up. Oh, I just had to restart. Oh no. Hopefully I'm not out of sync for everybody. So let me try this. I'm going to start again. Let me just rewind. Hello. Oh gosh. Okay, so we are fully booked for today. So I have posted the order list on the page. So if you've ordered, hopefully you'll see whereabouts you are. If I'll pop it in the comments as well. So I won't be adding to this order list tonight. So we are fully booked. So if you have ordered, or if you would like to order, you will be booking in for Sunday night onwards. And then you'll get an email over the weekend just to confirm that as well. Oh, bless you, Heather. You're very welcome. Can't we just keep going all night? Well, the only issue is, so the reason I've had to start putting the cuts on the nights, Shelley, I'm going to be completely honest, is when I don't put the cuts on it, and we can then run till 1, 2 in the morning, and then I'm not actually getting bed until 3, 4, because obviously I have to clean down everywhere in here, sort the shelves out, and then clean down myself. I have to go have a shower and stuff, and then by the time I get into bed, it's hour and a half, 2 hours later, which is fine, but I've then still got to get up the next day and work, obviously doing the Pearl business, and I want to be able to have more energy, let's say. So this is, to be completely honest, the reason I'm starting to put caps on it is just so I can get up the next day and not be there like that for 5 hours. So it's literally that, because I want to be able to get up. I like being able to get up and be awake. I don't like to get up and still feel like I could sleep for another 10 hours. No, darling. Sorry, she's blown me a kiss. So yeah, that's why I've had to start putting cuts on. And it's beneficial for you guys as well, because by doing so, I will have more energy, and it does mean that orders should get sent out faster as well. So it is beneficial for you guys. It's just obviously a little bit annoying if I do have to put cuts on. And it will all depend as well on how long the games take. So I won't know on each game until we've done a couple of lives on how long each person roughly takes. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't like to rush anyone. You can take as long as you would like to take. But there's an average time limit on each opening that I can sort of gauge roughly. So yeah, that's why we've put the cut off today. Yeah, so that's being completely honest there. So, shall we get started for today? We could watch all night as well as not sleep. You know what? I could do that probably once a month, Michelle. But then I'd be out of commission for the next 2 days. And Aaron and my kids might have something to say about that. They kind of need me in the house. Okay. Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. I think, did somebody else send some stars as well? Jenny, you did. Thank you ever so much for the stars as well there. Sorry that I missed saying thank you. Okay, so. Oh, I'm helping you guys sleep. I mean, there is that, Michelle. You guys also then aren't staying for like 6-7 hours. So up first today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you still here? Obviously you was here at the start. We've got oysters, we've got egg pops. I have topped up the egg pop box there, but I haven't topped this bag up from it. So this is still the last remnants of all of the sample colours in there as well. So yeah, I haven't topped that bag up just yet, just until we start sort of running low, and then I can do that. And Irene, hello, hello, hello. Did you put one aside? No, I don't have one with your name on, Hannah. So Irene, you have got 1 star and 1 opening. So let's do your stars aligned first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Laura, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. So all the stars aligned squares and boxes have been moved around. The quantities have been changed. So yeah, Irene, which grid number would you like? And Heather, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there as well. You'd like to have D2. Okie dokie. D2. And you're starting us off with a pendant, Irene. Do you know which pendants you would like to have? Let me just get on the page to book them in. So it can be any pendant which comes with 1 opening. It can be a normal silver pendant, a crystal pendant, or a cage pendant. Carrie, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars as well. So pendant there. Jenny, yes, thank you for the stars. Again, it's extremely kind of you. From the supporters group, let me just switch over. Faith, hope and love. I made one of those the other day. It is beautiful. Bear with me. Faith, hope and love. I believe they're still in stock, but I'm just double checking before I can. Yes. Oh, that actually means there's only 1 more left of those, and it's still on the supported side, isn't it? Faith, hope and love pendant. Okay, so that's 1 opening, and then you've got a further opening as well. So 2 altogether there, Irene. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? It is a gorgeous one. Hang on, I've saved that. Let me come back across again, just because that's the main area. That. One of each and donate the shells. Okay. Oh no, this is the stinker. Can you see all that liquid down there? So that's going to go in the stinker box. So let's try for a different one. There we go. So let's go down. Donate the shells, Irene. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? And let's start with your egg pop. So good luck. Three pals in there. You have got a silver grape purple, that one's more of a pastel yellow, so he's also slightly two-tonal. He also looks like he's got a slight point to him, so a two-tonal yellow, and then a sea green as well. So a grape purple, a yellow, and a sea green. We then move on to your oyster. Sorry, I was just making some room there. So moving through to your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And I can see a little bit of a peeper. And there's no more in that one. Oh, no, you do get starlets. Hannah, thank you for reminding me. Irene, you do get starlets. We'll do the 3 starlets here. I didn't ask you which one you wanted to do it for, so I'll do it for the 3 here. So 3 starlets, and then you've got a sea foam green from that oyster. So silver grape purple, a pastel yellow, a sea green, and then a sea foam green. What do you think to these? Irene, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, oh sorry, he is a 7.5. And then the sea foam green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think? Yellow swapped for a TARDIS blue. Yes. And then you'd like to have the TARDIS blue on the pendant. Okay. Oh, sorry. There we go. So you've got the silver and the 2 greens as your loose pearls, and then the blue on the pendant. Is that all correct? Let's put your starlets in here. I'm so sorry I forgot to ask about the starlets, but you will be definitely getting those 3. You're very welcome, Irene. Let's pop these in here for you as well. Perfect. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Amy, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Up next then today is Angela Folk. Angela, are you here? Angela, hello, hello, hello. Angela, you've got 2 stars aligned to start with, so I'll need to know which 2 grid numbers you would like to have. Where is my lipstick? Ah, there it is. You'd like to have D3 and C3. Okay, so D3 is a pendant, and then C3 is a pendant. So 2 pendant choices there, Angela. Which 2 pendant choices would you like? Debbie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. So Angela, I'll need to know both pendants. Now with both of them, they have to have 1 opening, but they can be any of the silver pendants, crystal pendants, or cage pendants. And they can be the same pendant as well, as long as stock allows, if you wanted to. Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. So any cage pendant. So would you like to choose? Or would you like it to be a surprise? It doesn't, oh no, it doesn't need to be a duplicate at all. I just meant to say, if you wanted it to be, it can be. But yeah, it doesn't need to be a matching cage at all. It can be any. So you'd like me to choose? Okay, well I need to book them in now. Would you like to know what I choose, or would you like it to be a surprise for when it arrives? Surprise. Okay. Bear with me then. So I'm just booking 2 in, and I'm hoping you're going to be happy with these. Obviously, I'm not going to say what they are, just so then it will be a surprise for you. Oh, the pressure. Let me just have a quick look for the other one. The first one came to mind straight away. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, hang on, let me book that in before I write it down. That must be the hardest choice I've ever had, because that's 2 items of jewellery. Oh, that was so hard. Right, let me just sorry, it's just loading so I can book this one in. So hopefully you'll be happy with both of these choices. Please let me know, obviously, once it arrives, let me know. Okie dokie. So that means altogether you've got 6 openings, Angela. Which 6 would you like to have? So oysters and egg pops. You can have a mix of each if you would like to. And then I just need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two oysters, 4 egg pops, donate the shells. Okay, and which openings would you like to be for your starlets? Oh, I've only managed to pick up 3 there. I do try to pick up all the egg pops in one go. So yeah, would you like it to be oysters or egg pops or one of each for the starlets? So the first 2 openings, however many pearls are in each of those openings, will be how many starlets that you get, Angela. Thank you, Bab. Could you, I don't know if you saw my message, yeah, could you just move that way? Possibly move it a bit more, so move the bottom bit. One of each. Okay, so the first egg pop then. Good luck. Oh, and you've got 2 pearls in that one, which means you've got 2 starlets from your egg pop. Put that star on there, please, so I can reach. And you've got 2 lots of pink. So we've got a blush pink, thank you, Bab, and a magenta. So 2 gorgeous pinks, blush pink and a magenta. And then, like I said, you've got 2 starlets there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to continue with the egg pops, and then the first oyster that we open is going to be for the second round of starlets. Okay, so egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a egg yolk, a really, really bright egg yolk. It's not a Simba peach, it is different. If I show you, it is different to Simba peach. But yeah, it's really bright egg yolk yellow there. We've got another magenta, sorry, a little bit of a hair there, and then a lavender as well. So egg yolk, magenta and lavender. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And this one I believe is a Simba peach. So I'm hoping you can see the difference there. You've then got a burgundy red and a periwinkle. And then your last of the egg pops. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a cranberry red, a amber, a bright pink, so we can see the difference with the magenta and the bright pink, and then a lighter rose gold. Now the rose gold is slightly two-tonal. He does look like he's a slightly funky shape as well, but two-tonal rose gold. So that's from your egg pops. Your first oyster then, so again, however many pearls are in here, will be how many starlets you have for your second stars align. Light pop there. Oh, and there's actually a pearl on this side. There's your mother of pearls. There's no more there. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. They are, so 2 more starlets for you. They are like a brighter, they are Pepsi blues, but they're a lighter Pepsi blue. Okay, so light Pepsi blue twins. And then oyster number 2, so in here, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, 3, and 4. No, 3. Like I said, it's one of those nights. You have triples. So 3 pearls in your last oyster. I'm going to pop these 3 right at the top just because there's more room here. So with these 3, you've got a sunshine yellow, a dark blurple, so it's a mix between blue and purple, and then a larger dove grey. Angela, what do you think to all of these? Now, if you would like to have 2 pearls on the jewellery, then you can do so. You don't have to have pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to, but if you do, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have. And if there's any colours you'd like to swap, then we can do that for you as well. So sunshine yellow, blurple, dove grey, blush pink, and then a magenta, yolk yellow, magenta, and lavender, Simba peach, burgundy red, periwinkle, amber, cranberry red, bright pink, rose gold, and then twinning lighter Pepsi blues. What do you think? What would you like to do? So I'm going to start running them through the board, Angela, then shout out when you know. Love them. You'd like to swap the grey. Let me just double check it's... Yep, it's an 8.5. Not that you couldn't swap it if it was bigger, but if it was bigger, you may have wanted to keep him there. The pendants, the pearls will be exchangeable, so you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Okay, it will just be for the earrings, if you would like to have pearls on the earrings, or if you prefer not to have pearls on the earrings. Okay, so I added a TARDIS blue at the top there. If you prefer a different shade, of course, do let me know. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the first magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. You'd like me to pick 2 different colours and surprise you. Okay. So are you happy with the rest of these colours, or are there any here that you'd like to swap at all? Are there any others you'd like to swap? Perfectly good. Okay, brilliant. So the largest of the group possibly is the cranberry red. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And yeah, he's the largest there. So the largest is now at 8. Obviously the dove grey was an 8.5, but we did swap that out for that blue. So you're happy with the rest of these. And wow, well, I hope you're going to be happy with the decisions once it arrives. I hope you're going to be happy with all the decisions that I make on your behalf. Oh, the pressure. Okay, oh, let's put your starlets in here as well for you, Angela. Okay. Angela, bless you, and thank you for the donations with your shells. and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. I feel like I need my footstool tonight. I don't know why. I don't know where it is though. I'm glad you was happy, Hannah. Right, up next then today, Angela, you're very welcome. Up next today is Anne Alsop. Anne, are you here? And Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. And Anne, you're here as well. I think Angela wanted to do a swap. What do you mean, Anne? So, Anne, you're happy to swap with... is there Angela? Oh, so you're happy to swap with Angela later on in the order list. Is that correct? Oh, no. Angela, you wanted to swap 2 more colours. Have I missed it? Oh, Angela, who just had a turn, wanted to swap 2 colours. Angela Folks, did I do all the swaps that you requested? If not, shout at me and we can do them here for you. So the stars that are... So Aaron even printed me this star box now. It's a very flimsy box though. So the stars are basically little stars. And what happens is, I've only got 2 pearls in the swap pots, but your pearls sit in them. So there's a smaller one, there's a larger one. So it's like a star platform, so you can show your pearls off at home and they can have somewhere to sit. So there's like a little groove in there for the pearls to sit in. So these will be going on the website, coming to the end of the game now, so that means that will be going on the website as well. So you will be able to purchase them on their own if you would want to, but obviously by playing the game you get them included there as well. Actually, you can take out one of the pinks and swap it for... Oh, I can't... Let me see if I can go up and see it. It doesn't let me click see thread. So I saw swap the grey. Okay, yeah, I can't see Angela's comment at all. So take one of the pinks and swap it for a green. Tell you what, because Angela, I haven't seen you, and because she was confirmed that she was happy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a note and I'm going to email her and ask her if she would like me to do so, and then if so I can do it that way. Just so I don't want to change it now just because she has already given the go ahead. So if I change it and then it's not what she wanted, even though she has requested, but I then said is everything okay. So email and ask if wants to swap 1 pink for a green. Okay. No, Anne, that's brilliant. Thank you. I even refreshed all my comments and it's not coming through. So I don't know why, but yeah, I didn't see that comment at all. So yeah, I will email her when I process these tomorrow and then she can confirm either way. And then yeah, I can easily swap that if needs be. But thank you guys for letting me know. Okay, so Anne, bless you. Anne, you have got a stars aligned to start with. So if we go across to the grid for you, I'm going to need to know which grid number you would like to have. Which grid number would you like? C4, and you're hoping for a pendant. Okay, C4 is a charm. First charm of the night, Anne. I mean, some charms can be worn as pendants as well, so it just depends what fitting. So it just depends on the charm, obviously, that you choose and the fitting it's on. But, Anne, do you know which charm you would like? So it needs to be a charm that comes with one opening, but it can be the normal silver charms, the crystal charms, the birthstone charms, so any charm with one opening. And it can be the monthly charm deal charms, as long as they are the ones which are already been opened. Exactly, Amy. Most of the charms are big enough to do so and to pass as a pendant, if that makes sense. There's a couple of charms which are slightly smaller, but a lot of them I think can be sort of transferred between the two. So yeah, I think that's right. Cool. Can you have the silver crackle crystal heart with a lobster? We've got lobster already, so that's perfect. Silver crackle. It's the heart, not the spike. That's why it threw me then. That's perfect. Let me write that down. Silver crackle crystal heart charm. Perfect. So with that charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you just need to let me know at the end. It means that altogether you've got 2 openings, Anne. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Sorry, this is just saving, and then I can... It's taking a long time to save. There we go. I don't like moving on before it's saved, just in case it doesn't, because I need to keep an eye. So which 2? 1 pop, 1 oyster. Keep the shells for your nephew, okay. And would you like it to be the oyster or the egg pop for the starlets? Let's go down. So oyster or egg pop for the starlets. Either way, I'm going to start with the egg pop, but before I open it, I need to know which one you would like for the starlets, if that makes sense. So basically, however many pearls are either in the egg pop or oyster is how many of these starlets you get. So that's why I just ask if you can choose one. So it's however many are inside is how many of these you get, if that makes sense. Have the egg pop, brilliant. Okay, so however many are in here is how many starlets you get. Are there certain colours, Anne, that you're hoping for? And good luck. Two pearls in that one, so you get 2 starlets, my lovely. The colours that you've got is a golden yellow, beautifully bright golden yellow, and then a darker, oh, he's a 2-tonal burgundy red. So golden yellow and 2-tonal burgundy red. If we then move on to your oyster. light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning. They look like they're bridal whites there as well. So bear with me a moment. I'm just going to clean the shells up for you as you'd like to keep them. And then we'll have a closer look at those bridal white twins. Anne, my lovely, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have any on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I will hold it up again in just a second, but you've got a golden yellow, a two-tonal burgundy red, and then twinning bridal whites as well. Okay, so if I run them through the board for you as well. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6 as well. Swap the yellow and the two whites. Yes. For a mystic purple, a petrol blue, petrol blue, and then all my petrol blues are sort of the darker blues now, so let's go for that one. And then any greens that are not apple to look at. So I've got a tidal green, a forest green and a sea green. So tidal green, forest green and a sea green. Let me just double check. Yep. I do have an evergreen. It's the last evergreen, but I do have an evergreen as well. Okay, what do you think? So tidal green. So it's green with like slight flashes of blue, but mainly base green. Forest green, which are really dark, deep greens. Then you've got a sea green and then a evergreen, which has got that more emerald tone to him compared to the sea greens. The golden yellow, Ilaria. Dove grey instead of the greens, of course you can. So if I get this dove grey from earlier, because he's a nice gorgeous size there. Tidal green, forest green and sea green. So have a look at this dove grey. Are you happy with that one? And then if you're happy with all of the colours there, would you like to have one on the jewellery, or would you prefer... You'd like to have the dove grey on the crystal heart charm. And then the other three colours, are you happy with as your loose pearls? Tammy, no, I haven't sold the shells in the past on their own. Would love the rest, Anne. Brilliant. I'm sorry we don't have any of those lighter greens at the moment. Like I said, we've got the apple green, but Yeah, so I'm hoping to have more lighter greens available to swap soon. So dove grey on there. So I've wrapped up the shells, so that will get sent along with your order. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Tammy. I hope your granddaughter, oh no, your niece and your grandson, was it? I hope they're happy with it as well, Anne. Up next then today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello. Shannon, you've got 2 stars aligned. So if we go across to the grid, which 2 numbers or grid numbers I should say, would you like to have? So you'd like to have A1. A1 is a charm, and I've lost your comment, B4. B4 is a pendant. So 1 charm, 1 pendant, Shannon. Do you know which ones you would like to have? Irene, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Shannon, with the pendant and the charm, it can be any pendant or charm on the website as long as it comes with 1 opening. And yeah, normal silver or the crystal charms or pendants, and also the cage pendants. For the charm, you'd like the Feb 2024. That's not going to come up like that, is it? February. Ah, perfect. Yes. So with that one, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. That's booked in. The pendant is the unconditional love pendant. Okay. There we go, and I can have a look for that one now as well. So there it goes. So with that one, I think, let me just double check, I think the pearl does need to be, it does. So it needs to be on that one. So the charm, you can have pearl on or off. Pendant, you have to have the pearl on. Unconditional, it was love pendant, wasn't it? Love pendant. Perfect. So you've got 2 openings then altogether, Shannon. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? Loyalty card as well. Have I put it on the system? I've put it on there and not written it on here. You do, definitely do. Sorry, my lovely. So yeah, 3 openings altogether. All oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so the first 2 oysters that we open will be for the starlets, and then the 3rd oyster is just the normal oyster. Okay, so let's go down. Donating the shells. Are there certain colours, Shannon, that you're hoping for at all? Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Hoping for sea foam greens. Okay. So there's your mother of pearl. Definitely no pearls on that side. he is a pickle green. So it is a green, but is a pickle green. Also, there's one pearl in that one, which means for your first one, you get one starlet. It's a pickle. Should we do that each time a pickle comes out? It's a pickle. Is that weird? Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. Oh, okay. So the flesh sort of came away on this half. A pearl ran away, and then 3 pearls ran away. There's no more there. Let me just have a squidge in here. There is another 4. Let me have a squidge. You are quadding. 4 pearls in that oyster. And which means we get 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 5 starlets altogether. The colours here are, this one is a lighter. Oh, can you see there? So it's a pickle. But as you go round, it goes into a darker 2-tonal green. So it is the same colour here, but then he's 2-tonal. So I didn't think he was a pickle because I saw that colour. I thought, oh, actually, that's a little bit dark to be a pickle. But that side is. So he's a 2-tonal pickle. He's lovely. You've then got a pinky rose gold, a blush pink, and a lilac. So the lilac, actually, no, he is a lilac, definitely. So lilacs are different to the lavenders. So 2-tonal pickle, pinky rose gold, blush pink, and a lilac. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I can feel when I'm just working it to the side. There we go. Just having a good squidge though. There's so much squidging that needs to be done sometimes. It's so thick. No more in that one. And you've got a slightly brighter blush pink there. So a pickle green, then a 2-tonal, and I think you guys are right, it is in between a grass and a pickle colour. So a 2-tonal pickle grass, that sounds really, or grass pickle. But then a darker silvery pink rose gold. So it does have the pinky rose gold feel, but if you can see, he's very silveresque in colour. Almost looks like he's changed slightly, but you can definitely see that pinky tone to him. Then you've then got a blush pink, a lilac, and then another blush pink, slightly brighter than the first. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery, Shannon. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. That would be completely up to you. So the pickle green at the top, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The 2-tonal pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. No, he is a 7, sorry. The rosy goldy silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The first pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the last pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is also a 6. What do you think? What would you like to do? The second pink on the charm. Oh, yes. So, on there. Brilliant. Let's put your starlets in here while we're here. These starlets, because obviously they're bulky, so where I keep the order forms normally is just got like the size of the pearls and then the next piece of paper. These stars are honestly making it look like I've got about 5 times the amount of order forms because the stars are just stacking it up. I haven't got much room. It's really quite funny. The lilac on a hoop fitting, okie dokie. So invoice for hoop with the lilac. Swap the pink for the evergreen. So that's the last evergreen available at the moment then, guys. So the pink for an evergreen. Brilliant. Oh, bless you, Laura. I bought one of those Sonic jewellery cleaning things. So obviously I run a jewellery company, so I thought, okay, so what I did is I spent about £50 on one to start with, because they can range up to ridiculous prices. And it's really cool. It's so cool. But I don't know if I would buy one if it was only for my own personal jewellery, because I don't know if I would use it enough. So my sisters have said, oh yeah, we'll come use it. So yeah, it's quite cool. Oh, the grass pickle on the pendant, the darker side showing. Okay. Darker side showing. And then you're happy with the other 3 as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Okay, Shannon, I hope you're happy with that. You're very welcome. The invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address in the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That was a tough one. It was. You had some gorgeous colours come out then. But yeah, I'm glad you're happy. Up next today is Nicole Mason. Nicole, are you here? Oh, I need to like sellotape that down. Nicole Mason, are you here? Oh, Jill, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. I will say, guys, that Aaron has been printing away and the Eggmen are almost ready to go on the website. I know it's a silly little thing. Some of them, I think the ones which are ready don't have the cap yet to take off to store pearls inside, because we couldn't get the thread right, so the twisty thread. So we're still working on that. And obviously you don't feel obliged to purchase one. I just think that's so cool, and because it sort of goes with the egg pops. So yeah, these little eggmen will be going on the website soon, just as like a funny little thing. And they sort of have a flat bottom, so yeah, they sort of sit, obviously when it's a flat surface, just sit nicely and chill. Last call for Nicole Mason. If not, we will move on. He is cute. Like I said, it's just like a little funny little Eggman. But yeah, we've had a few printed off, so we can just share the love with it. I think because they're so cute, in my opinion. They're just, yeah. Right, I haven't seen Nicole, so let's mark her as not here yet, and we'll move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but he will be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Molly Zucknick. Molly, I think I saw you earlier actually. We'll see. Molly Zucknick, are you here? Eggwad. Eggers. You want an orange one and I will call him Egg Sheeran. That's quite funny. Molly, hello. Molly, let's do your stars aligned first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we go across, Molly, which grid number would you like to have? Can you have B2, Molly? Of course you can. So B2 is a star. Molly, you are the first of the night to get a star. Whoop, 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 whoop. Which means you can pick any item off the website that is not a matching set. So that what that means is it's not the items which have got multiple, so the earrings, pendant and ring all in one listed item. There we go, that's what I was trying to say. So I'm just topping up my starlets here. Do you know which item you would like to have? There we go. Can you have 3's not a crowd pendant? Yes, let me double check the stock. 3 is not a crowd pendant. So that comes with 3 openings. And I will need to know which colour, yes, there it is in stock, so you can have that one. I'll need to know which colour you'd like at the top, the middle and the bottom. So let me book this in. Then you've got another opening as well. So 4 altogether, Molly. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have as well. So 3 is not a crowd pendant. And then we're going to need to have the top, the middle and the bottom colour for that. All egg pops, brilliant. So that means the first egg pop we open is going to be for the starlets. Oh, I think I've got all 4. Oh no, I've got 5. There we go. 4. So yeah, the first one we open is going to be for the starlets, and then after, nope, we didn't go down. There we go. Then after that will be just for your normal one. So it's always that one on that side I normally try to start with. Molly, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? Good luck. £4 in that one. You've got a larger lemon yellow. Now he is two-tonal, so you can see those two-tonal colours moving around there. A Simba peach, a periwinkle, and a icy blue. Now this combination I think gets looked over sometimes. This colour combination is gorgeous together, the icy blue and the periwinkle. So that also means you get 4 starlets from your stars aligned. So 1, 2, 3, 4, all yours. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one as well. We've got a silver bells, so a lighter silver bells, a cranberry red, a watermelon, so it's a lighter watermelon, and then a lemon yellow. So silver bells, cranberry red, watermelon and lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. Then you've got a blood orange and a sea green. Then your last egg pop, Molly, and then I will go through them all again for you. And 2 pearls in that one as well. And you've got another Simba peach and then a magenta. So from the top, 2 tonal yellow, Simba peach, periwinkle and an icy blue. Silver bells, cranberry red, watermelon and a lemon yellow. Blood orange, sea green, and then a Simba peach and a magenta. What do you think to these? Only measure the largest, okie dokie. If you're happy, like I say, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, Molly, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So largest, we're going to definitely try the yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so that one is your largest there. So 8.5. If we can swap the magenta, the watermelon and the small yellow for 3 TARDIS blues for the pendant. Would you like the TARDIS blues to all be the sort of same shade and size? What are you thinking? Yeah, how about those 3 there? So TARDIS, TARDIS, TARDIS. Those are perfect. Brilliant. So then with the rest of the colours here, Molly, are there any others that you would like to swap at all? The colour next to the green is the blood orange. What do you think? Swap the big yellow for another TARDIS blue, yes. And the Simba peach for a gold. I'll have a look. I don't know if I've got any golds, but I can have a look. No, they're not really gold in there. I don't know. It's like a yellow. I don't have any golds to swap. So I can still take away the Simba peach if there's a different colour that you would like to have at all. Or if you would like to, I can pop you on the waiting list for a golden colour. Dark yellows. So the yellows that I've got available to swap at the moment is the sunshine yellows. So if I show you that one, what do you think to that one? So that's a bright sunshine yellow. I say after that I've got lemon yellows, pastel yellows, and then the yolk yellow as well. But I'd say that the sunshine yellow is sort of brighter but darker than the yolk yellow possibly, if that makes sense. That's great. Okay, perfect. So we're happy with that one. So then the rest of these pearls then, are there any others that you would like to swap at all? You're very, very welcome, Molly. Let me pop these in here for you. You're set. Perfect. Well, that pendant is going to look gorgeous with the blues on it like that. So I hope you're going to be happy. I'm excited to make it. When somebody says the colour combinations, I picture it in my head. I just love it. Molly, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Exactly, Michelle. First star of the night as well. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, let's start with your stars aligned. If we go across, which grid number, Leslie, would you like to have? Can you have D4? You can. Where is D4? So D4 is a charm. Okay, so a C for a charm. Leslie, which charm would you like to have? So it can be any charm that has one opening. Do you know which one you would like? The pig charm. I love him. You can. Well, hang on. I will attempt to. Bear with me. I always say you can and then think, wait, what if it's out of stock? So I'm just checking. So the pig charm, obviously, it's got the face on the front, and then when you turn him over, he's got his little piggy tail on the back as well. You can. He's in stock. You can definitely have that one. So pig charm. With that one, again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So just let me know at the end what you'd like to do. So we've got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether, Leslie. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. He is, Meg. He really is. Egg pop and the other oysters. So 1 egg pop, 2 oysters. Would you like the egg pop or the oysters to be the starlet opening? So let's go down. Oyster or egg pop for the starlet opening? Oh, I love that, Meg. It's bank holiday Monday on Monday, so I might give that cake a go, the recipe you gave me. And I know you gave it to me such a long time ago. We just haven't made cake since. So yeah, I might give that a try this Monday. You'd like to have the egg for the game, Leslie. Brilliant. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, good luck. So with your egg pop, 4 pearls in that one, Leslie, which means you're going to have 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 starlets there. So you've got a cranberry red, a blood orange, a chocolate bronze, and a darker sea green. Donate the shells, perfect, thank you. And you'd love to have a sea foam. Okay, fingers crossed for a sea foam green. So from your egg pop, we've got cranberry red, blood orange, chocolate bronze, and a dark sea green. Oyster number 1. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can see a slight peeper down there, I think. It's a pickle. There's no more in that one. Your first pearl out is a pickle. Well, first pearl out from the oyster, I should say. It's a pickle. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this focused. It doesn't want to... Now I am in a pickle. There we go. Here is your pickle to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, Molly, I'm ever so sorry. Bless you. Well, I'm glad you managed to get your opening and speak to the doctor. Bless your heart. Okay, Leslie, oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lighter Pepsi blue. Okay, so we didn't get a seafoam green this time, but the colours you've got are gorgeous. So a pickle and a Pepsi blue, so lighter Pepsi blue. Then, like I said, down the front, from the egg pop, you've got cranberry, blood orange, chocolate bronze, and sea green. Let me run them through the board for you. So if you're happy with all of these, Leslie, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. The pickle is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, he's a 6. And the Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, Leslie, what do you think? What would you like to do? Swap the 2 reds, so the red and the blood orange and the chocolate, for 2 lavenders for the earrings and a magenta for the piggy. Magenta. And you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings with the other ones? Of course I can. So have a look at those there, just confirm if you're happy with that there for me. And if I write this down, we're going to have magenta on there, lavender on there, and then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the other ones. You're very, very welcome. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So just pop in your starlets in here as well. Leslie, bless you. Thank you for the donations with the shells as well, my lovely. Okay, that's all on there. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there as well. Okay. Up next today is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you still here? I like to think that I remember that people are here because I've seen them. And then I always question myself, and what if that was like a live before that I remember seeing you? But I think, Michelle, you was here, wasn't you? Michelle, hello. Michelle, let's do your stars line first. So if we go across to the grid, I'll need to know which grid number you would like to have, Michelle. You're going to repeat your last go. Okay, so do you remember what was under C1 last time? Good luck. Let's go for C1. And C1 is a charm. Okay, so like I said, do you remember what was under it last time or not? So this time, charm, so last time was a P. Okay, so it has changed. So this time is a charm. Do you know which charm you would like to have? So it can be any charm which has got one opening. Which one would you like? Shark charm, perfect. Shark charm on a hoop fitting. Yep, you've got hoop already, so that's brilliant. So I know they're in stock because I got some of those out earlier for orders. So shark charm. Okay, so that means altogether, Michelle, you've got 2 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So it's just saving as well. If it is one of each, I will need to know which one you'd like to have as the star opening for the starlets. But obviously if it's 2 of each type, then it will just be the first one that we open. There we go, that's all booked in. Both egg pops, and we're going to wait to see for the colours. Okay. So let's go down. The first one we open is going to be for your starlets. Good luck, Michelle. Three pearls in that one. So 1, 2 and 3 starlets there. Colour wise, you have got a dove grey, a Simba peach and a burgundy red. So dove grey, Simba peach and burgundy red. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. You've got a raspberry. So this is one of the sample raspberry colours, which are gorgeous. I can't wait to have more of these available. And then you've got a mystic purple as well. So 5 pearls altogether: dove grey, Simba peach, burgundy red, raspberry and a mystic purple. So with your charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. And as you know, Michelle, if there's any colours you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. Drove run this through the board. The Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the Burgundy Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Then the Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the Mystic Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Trade the grey for a bright icy blue. Yeah. Oh. Oh, bless you, Heather. I hope you feel better soon. So, are you happy with these ones here, Michelle? If so, they are yours. Oh, perfect blue on the charm. Okay. Swap the others to go on wait lists for Seafoam Green, Mint Green, Pepsi Blue and Sea Blue. Pay separately for the shipping when they come in. Okie dokie. So, bear with me then. So, swap for Seafoam Green, Mint Green, Pepsi Blue and Sea Blue. Seafoam Green, so you're the 5th person on the list there. Mint Green, you're the 3rd person on the list. Pepsi Blue, you're the 3rd person, and the Sea Blue, you're 11th. Just because the Sea Blues are, there is a wait for them. And then I'll make a note, I'll bring you back up, but I'll make a note as well to send the order, and then the rest of the order can be. So send order and hold swaps back until available. Then I'll put then invoice P&P. However, if at that point you've got an open order, it will just get added to that, so you won't have to pay P&P. But obviously, we can't say if that's going to be the case or not. So yeah, I've got that down for you. Bless you, you're very welcome. Perfect, so blue is on the shark, and that's safe up there for you. So Michelle, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? Oh, bless you, Michelle. Hannah, possibly. Let me have a look. I don't think I've got anyone on the list for a raspberry. No, I haven't. What I'll do is I'll take the raspberry out of here and I'll put in a different colour, and then I can put the raspberry to the side. I think you've got an opening later on, Hannah, haven't you? And Amy, hello my lovely, bear with me just a second. So if I put that in there, then that can still be swapped. And it was Hannah Valentine. Okay. So Amy, you'd like to have 3B and D5. Okay, let's go across to the grid. Are they both available? So where are we? 3B. So B3 is a star, Amy. So your first grid number is a star, and then D5. 5D is a P. So it is a pendant. So Amy, you've got a star, which is any item from the website, and then a pendant as well, which is any item with any pendant which comes with one opening. Which two items would you like? Oh my wow, indeed. Do you know? That's the big question. Are you ready? Do you know which two you would like to have? The leaves, can never say that right, Leaves of Love pendant and the King of the Toadstool pendant. Okay, so they both come with one opening each. Leaves of Love pendant. Oh, that's the last one of that one. I think that one's got gold in it as well. Let me check. It has. It's got yellow gold on it. Like the leaves are got the yellow gold in them. So it's a gorgeous pendant. Just saving that. And then the Carol, I can't do it that way, I'm afraid. Hang on. King of Toadstool. With the colours, I'd either have to have the colours, so in my reserve, like to physically swap out here, or you can put an order through on the website for oysters or egg pops, and then write on there that you'd like them to go straight on the order list for those colours instead of the opening, or have the opening and then do it. But yeah, I won't be able to invoice and do it that way, I'm afraid. Okay, King of the Toadstool pendants. You've actually got the last of that one as well, Amy. So both of them were the last ones in stock of each one at the moment. So I've got really itchy eyebrow today. Is that a sign of anything? An itchy eyebrow? Okay, Amy, 2 openings altogether then. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So with both openings, it's going to be, both openings are for the starlets. All egg pops. Yeah, it is good luck you got them, like I said, because it's the last ones at the moment. I don't know. Yeah, they're not on the list to be back in stock at the moment either as well. So they might be in the future, but yeah, not at the moment. Amy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, egg pop number 1. Three pals there from your first one, which is 1, 2, 3 starlets. And you've got a Smurf blue, a burgundy red, and it's a pickle, and a pickle green. So Smurf blue, burgundy red, and pickle green. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one, so another 3 starlets for you. Thank you, Bab. And this time we've got a mystic purple, a yolk yellow, and a bright icy blue. So all 6 are different colours here, Amy. So with both the items, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And of course, as you know, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The Mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bright icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. You'd like to have the pickle on the leaves of love. Yeah. And the red on the toadstool. Okay. And then if you have a look at the other 4, are you happy with these as your loose colours, or are there any here that you would like to swap around? The rest on pin caps, okay. Perfect evening, more than you hoped for tonight. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Let's pop these in here, and then I'll write down that you'd like to have those on pin caps. Brilliant. So your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Amy. Again, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's safe up there for you. Your Pearling Co friends know why it's been closure day for your auntie. Well, I'm glad you've got something that that you wanted and has a meaning for you. You're very welcome. Up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, let's do your stars line first, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Shelley, do you know which grid number you would like to have? Can you have B1? You can indeed. So B1 is a pendant. So you've got a pendant, Shelley. Do you know which pendant you would like to have? Why is it that all of your display pictures have gone? Oh no. Sorry, sometimes when somebody comments, the display picture helps me look for the name, and all your display pictures have just gone blank. And now my comments aren't loading at all. Let's get the backup on. Why has it all gone dark? Okay, so mine has frozen. The rest of my computer is not frozen. So I don't know if you can see me. Okay, hang on. So basically what's happened to my end is I can't get on. Oh, okay, it's just all unfrozen. Okay, perfect. No, it's back. It's back. Oh, what happened then? Oh, wow. Okay, sorry, I don't know what happened then. So I did see Celtic Cross from the subscriber site. Okay, let's go across and have a look. How bizarre was that? So you guys could see me the whole time. I mean, it's brilliant that I was still here. I honestly thought I was going to have to restart everything then. I just didn't want to do that. Celtic. Let me go back up. Which one was that? Celtic Cross. Is it called the Celtic Cross? It might be quicker for me to actually go and have a look at the Bitty Bob itself. The Celtic Knot Cage. Celtic Knot Cage pendant, is that the one? That's the only Celtic one with the name Celtic. So yeah, is it the Celtic Knot Cage pendant? If so, then that's, yes, perfect. That's brilliant. Let me just book that in then. Yep, there's loads in stock, so that's fine. I do need to get those across onto the normal website. Celtic Knot Cage pendant. So altogether you've got 3 openings, Shelley. Which 3 would you like? So I'm just going to come back again over to the normal one. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? But 3 altogether. Sorry, there we go, I'm all done. Oysters, donate the shells, measure whatever you feel like measuring. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, no, it's okay, I thought that might be a stinky one then. 1, 2 and 3. Now the first one that we open is going to be the one for your starlets. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so good luck. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, wow. He is a big pearl. So there's one pearl in that one. So we get to have one starlet. And he is a large blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. Yes, Amy, I've got at least 20 new charms that I need to upload. Probably more than 20 actually. Look at him. So a gorgeous blurple. So like I said, blurple's a mix between blue and purple. Yes, I'll definitely measure that one. Oyster number 2, Shelley. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see a couple of peepers there. 1 and 2. You are twinning with denim blue pearls. So twinning with denim blue pearls. And then your last oyster. Gorgeous deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a Pepsi blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a blurple, twinning denim blues, and a Pepsi blue, Shelley. If you're happy with all these shades, then they are yours. If there's any you'd like to swap, then please let me know and I can do that for you as well. I'm definitely going to measure the blurple because he's quite large. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. No, the largest pearl that we've got so far is a 9. Donate denim number 2 to Laura Cook. Okay, of course. Laura, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything, my lovely. If you don't have an open order, please just pop me an email over, and then that way I can obviously arrange getting this sent out for you. But yep, that's not a problem. That can go. Oh, Laura Cook. I nearly forgot then. From Shelley Stanton. Okay. two-tonal gunmetals. I can have a look. I don't think I do, no. Not at the moment. Just going to have a look at my black pot, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Would you like to go on the waiting list for a two-tonal gunmetal? Can we try for a Pinky Mystic Purple? I can definitely have a look. So with the imperfection bag, there may be two tonals in there, yes, but they would be imperfection pearls. So they would be, what was that? They wouldn't be my first sort of point of call for with swaps, only if requested. So the pinkiest one I have, they're not really pink. I think this one, just because he is more two-tonal. Yeah, I don't really have any pinky ones in there at the moment. But this one is two-tonal with lighter and darker. So if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Swap the other denim for that. Brilliant. Oh, I do have someone on the waiting list for denim blue, so that's perfect. And then you're happy with the rest of these pearls here, Shelley? Okay, so those three. Wait list would be yours. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so Laura, I don't know if you was here, but Laura, if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything. That will just get added to that for you. If you don't have an open order, pop me an email across and then we can get that arranged to get sent out for you. Shelley, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Up next then is Hannah Shaw. Hannah, are you here? No worries, Laura, whenever you're ready. Hannah, hello, hello, hello. Hannah, you've got one opening and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with your other opening, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So that's the 4 pearl oyster. With the other one, oyster or egg pop. My hair was dyed like a really dark midnight blue, but it's now growing through now, and to be honest, it's quite shiny at the moment, so it looks darker than it is as well. But yeah, so this back bit is really dark blue, almost black, but the front is like a light brown, so yeah, it looks terrible at the moment. But I'm not one for keeping up with my roots and stuff, which is why I normally don't dye my hair. You'd like to have another oyster. Tiger. I can't remember if there's tiger. There's a lot of sea themed new stock charms. I can't remember if there's a tiger. So let's go down. Hannah, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So this is the normal oyster. We'll open up the 4 pearl oyster second. Donate the shells, bless you. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You have got a grass green. So a grass green from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. So this one is your 4 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. Now there is a little bit of flesh there, but again you can see there's no pearls on that side. If I move this over, you do have a runaway there. And then we can see right at the top there is one. Oh my, wow. Okay, there's no more in that one. Okay, so you are, of course, quadding. And the colours here are a silver chocolate. Now he does look like he's got a little imperfection there. So of course, if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap him for you. You've got a 2-tonal blurple as well, so a mix between blue and purple. You've got a multi-tonal apple green. So you've got really light pastel apple green. You go to a lighter apple green, then you've got this really dark splash of green down the front there. So a multi-tonal apple green, which is gorgeous with the markings. And then you've got a lemon yellow as well. So silver chocolate, blurple, multi-tonal apple green and a lemon yellow. And then that grass green at the top as well, Hannah. Now, if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. But I'll just need to know which ones you would like. Okay, so the grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal blurple is not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8. Two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the yellow for a petrol blue. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And which one would you like on the jewellery? Grass green on the jewellery. Brilliant. Are you happy with the other 4 as your loose pearls? Happy with everything else. Brilliant. So I'm just popping these in here for you, Hannah. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And Hannah, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah Louise Valentine, are you here? Erin, I'm well, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Hannah, hello. Hannah, you have got a stars line to start with. So if we go across to here, which grid number would you like to have, Hannah? So you can see the grids that are available. It's the ones with the purple boxes. Oh, excuse me. So which grid number would you like? Can you have the paper square A4? Yes, of course you can. So A4 is a star. Hannah, whoop, 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 whoop. You have got a star, my lovely, which means you can pick any item off the website. Do you know which item you would like to have? So if I write down a star, which star would you like? Oh, bless you, Samantha. Well, I hope you've had a good day. Choices, choices, exactly, Amy. So obviously, if you're not sure, I can either pop you to the end of the order list if you'd like to have some time to think about it, or I can book you in for Sunday, and then that gives you the weekend to have a look through. Or if you do know now, then obviously that's perfect, and we can get that booked in for you. Simple snowman earrings, yes. So I actually leave these on the website the whole year round. So normally the Christmassy themed items, they do come off the website and then they'll go back on, obviously at the correct periods. But yeah, the simple snowmen I leave on all year round because they can be worn all year round, and they're just gorgeous. So they do need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery, so we definitely need to know what 2 pearls on there. It means that you've got 4 openings altogether, Hannah. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? As always, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. 1 egg pop, the rest oysters, donate the shells. Okay. Would you like the oyster or the egg pop to be your stars aligned opening for the starlets? So oyster or egg pop for your starlets, my lovely. Egg pop, okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Hannah? Good luck, my lovely. So with your egg pop, two pals in there, which means you get to have 2 starlets. You've got a blood orange and a lavender. So blood orange and lavender. Moving on to oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning from your first oyster, and they look like they are Blurple twins. So twin number 1 is okay, so twin number 1. And then twin number 2. Twin number 2 looks ever so slightly darker, although not massively so. I think it might even just be me who's sort of nitpicking. It's literally gorgeous. They're very, very similar Blurple twins. Oyster number 2. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time, and they look like they are bridal white twins. And then your last oyster here, Hannah. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. One, 2, and 3 in that one. So you have triples. So 3 pals in your last oyster. So 2 in your egg pop, and then you've got 2 sets of twins and a triple oyster, Hannah. Okay, so you've got a bridal white as your first. You've got a golden, actually no, I changed mine, sorry. No, it is. It's a golden peach, and then a silver bells. So blood orange, lavender, twinning blurples, twinning whites, then a bridal white, a golden peach, and a silver bells. Hannah, what do you think to these? If you're happy, as you know, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I start running these through the board for you, the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5, so they're measuring the same size there. Bridal white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so they're measuring the same size there. The white from the triple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Gold peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the darker silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can you have the whites on the earrings? Of course. And then which colours would you like on your other items? Can you have twin 1 blurple on the bracelet? Yeah. And then which colour on your last item? Yeah, there is that raspberry there if, Hannah, you would like to swap that in, of course. Donate the gold to whoever it was that wanted one a couple of weeks ago. I don't know who that was, Hannah. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't retain that kind of information, which is why I have to write everything down. I just don't remember. Was it Molly? Oh, bless you, Shelley. Okay, so you'd like to donate the golden peach to Molly. Yeah, I can do that for you. That's very kind of you there, Hannah. So because Molly had an order earlier, that will get added to her order. Okay, so Molly, if you're watching, you don't need to do anything, it'll get added for you. And then with the rest of these, are you happy with these? I still need to know which one you'd like on the other. Swap the dark one for the raspberry. Okay. And Ilaria, you'd like to have the silver bells. I'll add that to this bag for you. Which one would you like on your last item, Hannah, if you're happy with these colours here? Swap the blood orange for a light chocolate bronze. Okay, and then if you're happy with this chocolate bronze, that one on the charm. And then if so, are you happy with the others as your loose pearls? Yeah, okay, brilliant. Let's bring you back up. Okay, so I'm popping these in here for your loose pearls there. Hannah, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Right, now Aaron is lingering because I'm just going to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, up next is Nicola Dunn. But I'll be back in just a moment. I'll leave you with Aaron to cover for me. Thank you, Beth.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, you're using my hellos.
Howdly doodly.
Howdly diddly do.
How is everybody?
Oh, it's warm in here, isn't it?
Just a smidge. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hello, Leslie. Hello, Melissa. How are we all? Hey there, Aaron. Howdy. Hey, Shelley. Hey, Marie. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? You know the drill. Hey there, Nicola. TGIF. 100% agree, Shannon. It's been one of those weeks. How's the car? Yeah, car is lovely. It's a whole new learning curve having a car that has weird smart features to do stuff. I'm taking some getting used to say the least. Hey there, Rosaline. Have I dyed my hair? No, it's naturally this colour. It's very dark. I actually had the in-laws saying that the other day, whether I dyed my beard because of how dark it looks. Nope. All natural. Just, it is what it is. Today for sure has been one of those weeks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Just got some highlights. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Got the daughter, and I think Brecken's on about getting some bits done with her hair too. It's that lovely time where everyone seems to want to go through prettification. My little boy was asking to get his done yesterday as well. They are too clever for their own good. 100%. I'm getting to the point now, I have to get in the car and turn features off because of the amount of things it's trying to do. I had it, earlier today, so driving back home in the evening, no issues, but poodling along, and the car detects someone at a crossroads that the lights were still green, no issues. The car thought I was going to hit them. I wasn't, they weren't even on the road. They were at the side. They were waiting for the lights to change. But my car didn't think that, and it decided to emergency brake so I didn't smush them. Now don't get me wrong, I don't want to smush people, I really don't. However, I also don't want to randomly emergency brake in the middle of nowhere. What did I get? MGE4. If you know anything about cars.
Nope. All I know is his name, that we named it.
We haven't picked a name yet.
No, we
Brecken
named
likes
it.
to. We haven't picked a name yet.
We did, you agreed.
Brecken likes to name vehicles. No, I simply said that was a lovely name. I never said we were going to do it.
No, you agreed. I've named it with the kids and everything.
Have we now? Which one do you think I agreed to?
Magnus.
Fine, we'll go with Magnus. But yeah, the joys of smart vehicles. Lots of lovely things that they can do. Some of the sensor stuff, yeah, I'm not confident in those yet, so I think we'll turn them off for now. My car is named Baby, like from Supernatural. Okay, yeah, I get that. Wasn't there another name that he had for it? Oh, that's going to bug me now. What did he used to call his car?
Then I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I still find that weird.
What?
That you haven't seen Supernatural.
Why would I?
Because
It's scary.
supernatural stuff is demons and vampires
Yeah, I like that sort of stuff, but I don't like scary
and
stuff.
ghosts and
I
poltergeists.
just don't like scary stuff.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I had a truck named Bessie. Yep, I get that. Everyone does it. You name your vehicle, and it gets its own personality.
And yours is now Magnus.
We'll go with Magnus. Your cars are Calypso and Bellatrix. Okay.
See, it's not weird to name a car.
I never said it was.
Why are you so against it?
Because you're trying to name it for me.
Because you won't name it.
Everyone was trying to give it various different name options, and yeah, I wasn't feeling any. I think you started off. Was it George? You started off with.
Aurora said George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your? You wanted to call it Spud.
I did want to
I
call
wasn't
it
calling
Spud.
it Spud. That wasn't happening.
I wanted to call it Spud.
No, but it had to go with Magnus. Now, if anyone has, what was the Magnus Bane from?
Chronicles of Chronicles of
No.
Clockwork. That one.
Yeah, Clockwork was one of the things that they did. Oh, what was it called? Mortal Instruments.
That's the one.
There we go. Magnus Bane, Mortal Instruments. Awesome book series. TV show was alright. Book series was so much better. Wasn't too fond of the film. Yeah, lovely Magnus Bane.
Sit back a little bit.
Are we ready?
Sit back a little bit.
Why?
I'm going to give you a unicorn fringe.
I'm
Come
okay,
back.
thank you.
Come back.
Haha, you can't reach.
No.
Haha.
Alright, ha ha me.
She's a back.
Unicorn fringe. Go in. Let me see.
Toodly pips, everybody.
Oh, wait. I'm putting it back up.
Oh, she's not ready apparently.
I've got to put it back up. Okay, I'm good.
Yes,
And
the
then-
books were great. Bye.
Thank you, Bob. I'm going to turn down the temperature now.
I would. You've got that on 32.
Yeah, because it was cold in here. My
Uh-huh.
heater doesn't work. We need to fix the heater. Once we fix the heater, then that doesn't have to be on.
Very much.
Thank you for coming in, darling. Okay. Let me turn this down. Hello. Thank you for bearing with me. Yeah, my heater's still broken, so I have to have the fan on to make it warm in here, and it's not the best, but otherwise I'll be freezing. Right. Nicola Dunn, you are here. Hello, you beat me to it. I was just looking at where we was. Nicola, you've got a stars aligned, so we'll start with that. Which grid number would you like? Can you have D1? Okie dokie. D1 is a star. Woo, 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 woo. Nicola, which star item would you like to have? So the star item can be any item that's not a matching set. I'm just bringing up the page where I can book it in. Yeah, which item would you like, Nicola? Can I get a whoop whoop? Oh, now I've got that song on my head. Oh, sorry, I need to stop. Which item would you like to have? Figaro Heart T bracelet. This is the most popular bracelet, I would say. Figaro, Figaro. Just double checking it's in stock. That's the one, Sarah. That's what. Oh, it's the last one in stock, Nicola. Let me save it before I write it down so it's definitely yours. But yeah, Sarah, that was the song that just give me a whoop whoop. Figaro T-bar heart bracelet. Yep, that one is yours, my lovely. It means that you've got 2 openings altogether, Nicola. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. So the first one that we open is going to be for your starlets, and then the one after that is just going to be your normal opening. So with your bracelet, you can choose to have pearls on or off there. That's going to be up to you. So oyster number 1. Light double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So is there certain colours you're hoping for? It's squirted all on the inside of my hand. Oh, you are twinning. with golden peach twins. That means you get 2 starlets as well. Look at those gorgeous golden peach. Again, this is my wedding colour, or one of my wedding colours, so it's got a special place in my heart, this kind of shade. Nicola, I hope you're happy with those. Moving on to oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. There's no more in that one. It's a pickle. Sorry, I didn't clean it up properly. Oh. Oh, it's a slightly darker pickle. Actually, no, is it a seafoam? I apologise, it's not a pickle. I take it back. It is a seafoam green. I apologise. So you've got the golden peach twins and a seafoam green. Nicola, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Seafoam is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Two-tonal mystic purple. I'll do my best. I don't know if I've got any others. That one is slightly. Yes, Ilaria. Okay, so I've got 2 options for you, Nicola. Option number 1. Option number 2. What do we think to those? Number 1, okie dokie. Okay, and which one would you like on your jewellery if there's no other swaps? Of course, if there's other swaps, just shout out and we can do that for you as well. The purple on the keyring, okay. And then would you like to have one on the bracelet? If so, which one would you like? What do you think to these ones? Would you like one? Nothing on the bracelet. Okay, so you're happy with those two as your loose pearls, and then no pearl on the bracelet. Perfect. I'm just going to write this down for you. Okay, Nicola, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you're going to be happy with everything as well, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Up next is Alyssa Hughes. Alyssa, are you here? Alyssa, hello. You have got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. What do you think? Which 4 would you like to have? Yeah, we've still got quite a few on the order list actually. Let me show you. 2 eggs, 2 oysters, keep the shells. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, so 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2. Let's go down. So I'm going to start with your egg pops, and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a brighter pink, and a lavender. Now I am just going to, actually no, that's a periwinkle, sorry. Let me just get it focused. There we go. So a bright pink and a periwinkle. You're hoping for light greens or blues. Okay. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls there. And this is a lavender, so now we can see the difference between the lavender and the periwinkle. And then you've got a chocolate bronze as well. Now he is slightly two-tonal, as you can see that there. Moving on to your oysters. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with your first oyster. Now, because you'd like to keep the shells, just bear with me while I clean the first one up, and then I can show you your twinning colours here. Okay, so gorgeous rose golds. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. It looks like you've got a blush pink. Amy, I can have a look. I'm not sure if you do, but I will have a look. Okay, so Alyssa, let me go through all of these again for you. What do you think to these? So you've got a bright pink, a periwinkle, a two-tonal chocolate bronze, a lavender, twinning rose golds, and then a blush pink at the bottom there. If you're happy with all of those colours, then they are yours. If of course you'd like to swap any, Alyssa, then that's absolutely fine. We can do that for you. And then I will need to know which two you would like on the jewellery. Okay, so if I start running them through the board, the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Rose gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the blush pink at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. I have, Amy, and yeah, okay. Rose golds on the earrings. Okie dokie. And can we swap the chocolate brown for a similar periwinkle? I'll definitely have a look. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do at all? Let me move that pink up to the top just so then they can all be together. Happy with those? Perfect. So they are your loose pearls. Alyssa, I've wrapped up the shells as well, so they will be included in with your order. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Angela Cuts. Angela, are you here? Alyssa, you're very, very welcome. Have I got both? I have got you both. Oh, you sleepy boys. Angela Cuts, are you here? So if anyone can see Angela, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Angela, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. Ah, I see, Jennifer. Well, there was definitely somebody earlier who wasn't here yet who had one. So there'll be at least one for you to pick between. Because, yeah, there's one person so far who's not here and she definitely had one. I think it was just one. She might have had a couple, but yeah, so there's definitely going to be at least one or two to pick between for you. But normally, if it is the last one, then that would be obviously whatever's left available. But yeah, today there is that one. And if she comes back on, she would be actually after you, so... Last call then for Angela Cuts. Angela, if you're here, please let me know. What do I do with all my loose pearls? So a lot of them I keep as my swaps. So then you guys can request pearl colour swaps and I've got them available. A lot of them I do make into ready-made jewellery. I do have a ready-made jewellery section on the website. I'm working on some bracelets, so some theme coloured bracelets that will be going on the website as well. Yeah. Or, yeah, did I read that question wrong, Kim? Was it to be like if you've got pearls at home? What do you use those pearls for? Right, I haven't seen Angela, so let's move on. If she comes on, like I say, I can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Kim. Hello. Kim, you've got a star opening, and then we'll do your other openings together at the end. Which grid number would you like to have? Can you have A5? Okay, A5 is a pendant. So P for pendant. Kim, do you know which pendant you would like to have? So it can be any pendant on the website which comes with one opening. So it could be a normal pendant, cage pendant, crystal pendant. What would you like? The oyster shell. So oyster shell pendant. So that one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that will be up to you. It comes with one opening, which means altogether, Kim, you've got two openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? That's booked in for you. It's just say, oh my gosh, it's getting to that time of night. It is just saving. There we go. And perfect. One of each, donate the shells, okay. And would you like the oyster or the egg pop to be for your starlets opening? So however many pearls are in the first opening will be however many starlets you have. So would you like that to be the egg pop or the oyster? Oh, Lynette, I love that. I hope you guys are having a great time. I used to do early morning fishing with my dad. Love that. Kim, you'd like it to be the oyster. Okay, so I'm going to open the egg pop first, but it will be how many pearls are in the oyster will be how many starlets you get. Okay, so with your oyster egg pop, good luck. 3 pearls in here. You've got a periwinkle, a blood orange, and a rose gold. So periwinkle, blood orange, and rose gold. Moving on to your oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can see a couple of colours here. And 1, 2, and 3, you have triples with your oyster, which means you get 3 starlets there. So let me dry these ones up for you. So you've got a, again, it's like a, I think that one's more of a lighter grass green. It's close to being sea foam, but I think it is, or is it a darker sea foam? Possibly actually a darker sea foam. You've then got a rose gold, which is slightly darker than your first rose gold, and a midnight blue. Look at him. Beautiful midnight blue. Okay, so periwinkle, blood orange, rose gold, and then dark seafoam, a darker rose gold, and a midnight blue. Kim, I'll need to know which pearls you would like where. If you're happy with these, they are yours, and if you'd like to swap any, please let me know, I can do that for you. Periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The first rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Darker rose gold on the oyster shell, and then the green on the charm. And then you'd like to have jump rings on the others. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours there, Kim. Let me write this all down for you. Okay, so rose gold on there, green on there, and then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the others. Perfect. Your invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Kim, there. And yeah, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. There we go. Very pretty pearls. The midnight blues are gorgeous. Is there a wait list for midnight blues? There's not. I don't have any, but yeah, there's not a wait list at the moment. Kim, you're very welcome. Up next then is Ilaria Boncori. Ilaria, are you here? Hello. You've got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which of the 5 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? As always, if it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. Four pops, 1 oyster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for here, my lovely? So, egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. You've got a grape purple, so it's a grape silver purple, a lavender, a mystic purple. He does have a little bit of an imperfection just there, so mystic purple, and a cranberry red. So grape purple, lavender, mystic purple, cranberry red. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a darker chocolatey bronze, a burgundy red, a bright pink, and a dove grey. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. Another brighter pink, a yolk yellow, and a periwinkle. Last of the egg pops. And you've got 2 pearls in that one, a blood orange and a Smurf blue. Okay, so then we've got 1 normal oyster and 1 4 pearl oyster to open as well. So moving on to the normal oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls on that side. And you have got a seafoam green. They are popular today, the seafoam greens. So I'm just getting it refocused. There we go. And then your last oyster, which is your 4 pearl oyster. Oh, similar colours to our last 4 pearl oyster actually. And there's no more in that one. There has been, haven't there, Leslie? It's not just me. There's definitely been a few seafoams today. Now, I'm just going to go through these colours as well, and then I'm going to go through them all. If you'd like to decide which ones you'd like wear tonight, then that's absolutely fine. If you prefer to take a screenshot and then email me your colours across, that's absolutely fine as well, my lovely. So you've got a 2-tonal blurple, so he's lighter and darker blurple, so it's a mix between a blue and a purple, a chocolate silver, a lemon yellow, and a pastel apple green. So from the top, grape purple, lavender, mystic purple, cranberry, chocolate bronze, bright pink, dove grey, burgundy red, bright pink, yolk yellow, periwinkle, seafoam green, blood orange, Smurf blue, 2-tonal blurple, silver chocolate, lemon yellow, and a pastel apple green. What do you think to all of these? Silver grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. The next bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not 6.5, he's a 7. And the periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap out the 2-tonal blurple, the cranberry and the mystic purple, the burgundy, the periwinkle and the blood orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pearls you're swapping out. We've got 3 to the side here that I'm holding for you. So I'll need another 3 to add in as well. So those three there, the golden yellow, the silver bells, and the golden peach. So 1, 2, 3. Also take out the green and 1 pink. Okay. So I'm putting these here is because when we add pearls in, then I can take one of these away. It's just so then I don't get confused with how many we need to do. Amy, you'd like the two-tonal Blair pearl. Okay. The seafoam green, I don't think so, I'm afraid, Irene. I think I've got a waiting list for that. I have, so that won't be able to be swapped out, I'm afraid. Oh no, you'd like to keep the seafoam green. I apologise. Of course you can. Swap out the pale green. Of course. So we still need to add 5 back in again. So like I said, I'll take those away once I know what 5 colours we're adding in. So can you see 2 light icy blues? You can. And you'd like to add in a Cadbury purple and a magenta. So if you're happy with those blues, I'll take another 2 pearls out from this side. So Cadbury purple, magenta. Are you happy with those 2 there? Mackenzie, yeah, it's the one that's on the page, my lovely. Okay, so take another 2. So you'd like to icy blue for the pendant and the bracelet. Brilliant. We still need 1 more colour to add in as well, by the way. Swap the pink for a lighter pink. Yep. Can I match the bigger silver? So the I can have a look. I'm not sure if I can, just because my silver bells are more chocolatey silver at the moment. Or actually, what's that one? It's close, but it's not perfect. So your one is the one that's under the yellow. Let me move them over. So my one is slightly larger, and so that, I think that's the closest I can do, but it's not the perfect match. Let me just have a spread these out. Where did that go? Yeah, that's probably the closest one I've got at the moment. What do you think to that one? Again, I've only really got chocolatey silvers, I will have a look at my gunmetal pot, but bear with me. A light gunmetal. No, see, they're really dark in here. I don't sort of have a colour that would match that one, I'm afraid. So I'll get a matching pair of gunmetal for you, just so you can see. But yeah, they are almost black. The gunmetals, okay, which ones would you like to swap out for the gunmetals? So I can swap this one out anyway, as that one's already, so I just need one more pearl to swap out. Okay. So just one more to swap out for the other gunmetal. The lemon, brilliant. And then which one would you like on your last item? And of course, if there's any other colour swaps that you'd like to do. The bigger dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. What size is the ring? So it will be an adjustable size to one size. So it means that at the back of the ring you will be able to adjust the size, but you can sort of only adjust it once, otherwise you will weaken it. So you sort of, as you put it on, you'll then adjust it to what size you need it, if that makes sense. Yeah, brilliant. So light and brighter coral pearls. Okay, so just to confirm, I think that's all the colours for the jewellery that we've got there now, so that's perfect. So these will be for your loose pearls, and of course any other swaps that you'd like to do. So bright coral, and then lighter coral. Swap the bright one in for the greyish pearl. So is that the dove grey there? So that one for that one, I think, or is that chocolate silver down the bottom? So the silver grape purple. So that one you'd like to swap out. Okay. Yep, Irene, I can do that. And then you're happy with the rest of those there. Okay, perfect. Where did you hear up to? Didn't hear a word of that. Okay, sorry. Sorry, it said to me my microphone was still working. So, with the Stars Aligned game, you have to book in for a certain date. So obviously it gives you which date you'd like to book in for. So if, for example, that game stops and you haven't had your opening, you'd then get a refund for that game that was purchased. So you can't pre-book into that, I'm afraid. If a new game comes on and it's not one where you have to book in the dates, then yes, you could pre-book in for that date, obviously if it's running over that period of time. But right now, you wouldn't be able to pre-book in for that because I don't think Stars Align will be running to the 19th. Where are we? Sunday. I don't know if it will be or not. I'll work it out this weekend and then I can let you know. Let me have another look. So I'm not live on the 14th. So 17th. My brain hurts. I don't know. I'll work, like I said, I'll work it out this weekend and then do it that way. Oh, sorry, Ilaria, I didn't. Yes. Yep, postage has been paid, so yep, that will not be a problem. Okay, and I'm sorry for the microphone going then. Like I said, it was working my side, like I could see the bar going, so I'm not sure why it cut out. Oh, bless you, Gemma. You could always book just an opening for that date, and then if a game comes out on that date, you'd then get added to the same order, so then you'd be earlier on in the order list. But yeah, at the moment I can't guarantee what one we'll be doing. But like I said, I'll try work it out this weekend. Up next then is Dee Millington. Dee, are you here? D. Hello, hello, hello. D, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? No, we're still on this game, Sharon. I'm just saying I don't know if this game will still be on the 19th or not. So there's not a new game coming yet. So would you like to have a oyster? Keep the shells, of course you can. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, D? Let's go down. Okay, good luck. Light pop there. Hoping for blues. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Is it working, Amy? Have you got it right? And you have triples. D, hoping for blues, and we've got 3 pearls in that oyster. Now I am sorry to say that none of these are blues, but let's have a closer look. And of course, if you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them. Okay, so you have got a raspberry, a dove grey, and a rose gold. Now D, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. So the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. You'd like to see some blues? Of course you can. So we've got a icy blue. A TARDIS blue. Petrol blue. And a Smurf blue. Let me have a look for you. So yeah, you can have the 2 pearls on there if you would like to, definitely. Swap the raspberry for the TARDIS. Okay. And the silver in the middle for the Smurf blue. Yeah. And then that's an icy blue, that's a petrol blue there. rose gold. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. It's absolutely fine. And then would you like to have a pearl, 2 pearls on there? If so, I'll just need to know which 2 you would like, or if you prefer to just have the 1 on there, which one you would like. For a black. Irene, yep, I can do that for you. Black and the darker blue, light blue on a hoop fitting. So on the smaller side, I'm going to write it down, and then once it's in front of me, I can sort that for you. So black and TARDIS blue, darker blue, black on the smaller side. So black on smaller side. Okay, yeah, I've got that down for you. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the Smurf blue. Okay, I've got that down for you, Dee. Let me bring you back up. I've wrapped up your shells as well. The invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. I just worked out what day it was then. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Your shells will also get sent along with your order as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome, Dee. Up next then is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? Hayley Llewellyn, are you here? Hayley, hello. Hayley, you've got 1 opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So Kim, it's just because I like the sound of the pop. I just like to describe it. Sometimes it's a really loud, satisfying pop. So when that happens and you hear it, I just love it. So yeah, I'm in the habit now of describing the pops. So they don't necessarily mean anything. They don't affect the opening. If the better the oyster pops, the easier it is for me to get the knife in, which is why I do pop it. But yeah, it doesn't mean anything other than that. So Hayley, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? An egg pop, brilliant. Oh, sorry, I've moved it and we haven't got the egg pop yet. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Hayley? Good luck, my lovely. Two pearls in yours. You've got a egg yolk yellow and a Smurf blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Hayley, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the egg yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. What do you think to these? Swap the yellow for a lavender. Okay. Invoice for lobster fittings on both of them. Of course you can, Hayley. And I'm glad you're happy with the colours there. So I'm just going to write that down for you. Lobster fittings, yeah. Okay, so the invoice for your lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. Hayley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Pamela Rousewell. Pamela, are you here? Hayley, sorry, you're very, very welcome. What got me into pals? Oh, it was such a long time ago. And doing what I do. So basically, Aaron said I need to get a job now. No, basically, I was a stay-at-home mum for years, and then my kids got older, and Aaron was like, you know what? You should. Kids are at school now. You should probably get a job. And I was like, yeah, probably right. So I got a job in Sainsbury's. And then I realised that I wanted to work from home, so I started looking into it, and I just failed finding stuff. And then I just came across pearl openings one day, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love this. So then I looked into it, I did a load of research. I figured that I'm not going to be able to make this full time, but I want to do this as a hobby kind of thing. So yeah, after like months and months of research, I started up, and then the rest is history. Then after 6 months of starting pearls, I quit my job at Sainsbury's because this was sort of taking over, and now it's a full-time job. Really short story, short condensed version there. And the main thing is I get to, one, be my own boss, but two, I'm at home so I can be there for the kids whenever they need me. It just suits our family life more. I completely respect everyone who can't work from home, but yeah, it just suits our family life, so I appreciate that I can do that. Right, Pamela, hello. Pamela, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Bless you guys. So oyster or egg pop, Pamela? Egg pop, donate the egg pop. I did it again. Stop moving the camera down. Okay, so, oh, it's a smiley face egg pop. So the faces don't mean anything, by the way. The colours of the eggs don't mean anything. Pamela, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, you've got two pals there. You have got a grass green, gorgeous brighter grass green, and a darker blurple. Now, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Pamela, what do you think? What would you like to do? Yep, so the bright yellows I've got is the sunshine yellow. I don't have any golden yellows in my swaps, they're just sort of coming out of the openings at the moment. So yeah, I don't have any of those available, but the sunshine yellow we've got there. A bright mystic purple. You can, there it is. I'd say the sort of brightest ones we've got would be that one. What do you think to those? Obviously, if you're happy with those, I need to know which ones. Obviously, if you let me try again. If you're happy with both of them, I can swap out your top two pearls. If you'd like to have one of them, then let me know which one you'd like to swap out for that. I can measure them, yeah. So would you like to swap out the top two for those two? The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Mystic Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So are you happy with those two, Pamela? Brilliant, okie dokie. I can't, I'm afraid, Zell. The grass green, I've got a waiting list for it, so it will have to go onto the waiting list people first. But Pamela, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. There we go, and that's safe on there and up there for you. Perfect. Sorry, Sel, my lovely. So yeah, when I've got people on the waiting list for the colours, I can't, so that was a grass green, wasn't it? Yeah, I go to these first, and then it can go to everybody else afterwards once they've been fulfilled, if that makes sense. Pamela, you're very welcome. Up next today is Selena Zambito. Selena, is that you? Oh, bless you. And you've just... bless you, my lovely. Ilaria, I can't do that, I'm afraid. I can only add people on the waiting list if they've already got the pearls to swap out, if that makes sense. So I can't put you on the order list unless you've already got an order. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, if you've got an order and then you say you want to swap this pearl for this pearl, I can add you to the waiting list. But I can't just add you randomly to the waiting list. I hope that makes sense. So Selena, hello. You've got 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you... Oh no, sorry, 3 openings. Hang on. No, 4 openings. 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. Which other 4 would you like? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Shelley, I hope you had an amazing time. 2 of each. Nearly spilt my bits of them. Oh, okay, so let's go down. Donating the shells, thank you ever so much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. Two pearls from your first egg pop. You've got a really dark, deep blurple. So he's a blurple because he's a mix between blue and purple. And then you've got a bright pink. So dark, deep blurple and a bright pink. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. And look, you've got a grass green, my lovely. So you did just miss out on the other one, but you have now got your very own grass green. Whoop whoop. and a Smurf blue. So dark purple, bright pink, grass green, and a Smurf blue from your egg pops. Yay! I hate saying no to people, so I love that you just got one out now. So if we then move on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a cream pearl. Actually, I tell a lie, it is cream with a slight pink overtone. So base creamy white, and then you can see when I can get this focused that it's got a gorgeous light pink overtone to him. If you can see that there. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh, deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, flying pearl there. There's no more in that one, and he is a dark chocolate, I believe. Let me just dry him up. Okay, so gorgeous. Oh, he is a tiger eye. So you can see he's a two-tonal chocolate, and that almost like that tiger eye style, where you've got the different tones of chocolate, and almost like the dark gunmetal running through there as well. And then moving on to your 4 pearl oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, the colours that you've got from your 4 pearl quadding is a silver grape purple. So you can see it's a very light silver grape purple. A pastel yellow. So again, it's like a cream with a pastel with a yellow overtone. You've got a Pepsi blue, and then another dark chocolate. So blurple, bright pink, grass green, Smurf blue, cream with the pink overtone, and a tiger eye. Grape purple, pastel yellow, Pepsi blue, and then a dark chocolate. If you're happy with these, Selena, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll just need to know which ones obviously you'd like on the jewellery. So if I start running these through the board for you, the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. I'm afraid I don't have any raspberries available in my swaps. I can pop you on the waiting list for one if you would like to, but I don't have any available at the moment, I'm afraid. I can swap the brown for a sunshine yellow. I'll get that afterwards. I have magenta or blood orange, which would be the two closest to the raspberry. But yeah, so unless you don't mind going on the wait list, I'm afraid I can't do that at the moment. If I continue measuring them for you though, the pink, so the brighter pink, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The cream with the pink overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the tiger eye is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's not a 6. No, he is a 6.5. The creamy yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. I've only got the lighter watermelons at the moment, Charisse. I mean, yeah, I can bring in a watermelon as well if that would be helpful. The two lighter pearls for a blood orange, yeah. And a Cadbury purple. Oh. Okay. The grape for a pickle. Again, it would be on the waiting list for the pickle. Now, I don't have anyone on the wait list for a pickle, so it means that you would be the first one for a raspberry and a pickle, actually. So if you wanted to go on the wait list for both of them, you would be the first one on both of them. Would you like to do that? So it was the pink for a raspberry and the grape for a pickle, if so. Yeah? Okay, that's fine. So I'll pop you on here. So like I said, you'll be the first person. Raspberry for both of them. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so you can still choose the swapped pearls to go on the jewellery if you wanted to. It's of course you've just got to wait for them to become available. So you'd like to swap the darker one for a chocolatey bronze. Okay. I love how organised you guys are. I love it. So there is a list on, do you know, like on the page how we've got the featured posts, so all the posts at the top you can just scroll through before sort of scrolling down the page. So you will find a list of colours there. There are colours that I do need to add to it, please don't get me wrong, but yeah, there is a list of majority of the colours there. What do you think to all of these ones then, Selena? Are you happy with the rest of these? If so, which ones would you like where? Now, you don't have to have pearls in the jewellery if you don't want to. So this one and this one on the jewellery, is that correct? And if so, do you have a preference on which colour on which item? So I'm just going to bring you back up. Was it those two on the jewellery? And if so, do you have a preference to which one on which item? If I've got it wrong though, please correct me, and we can obviously tell you which one's got. I'm not going to touch them in the sand just until I hear from you. Yeah, I love that you guys are so organised. And I think it's helpful as well, especially if you've got orders here or if you've got orders that you're grouping together. If you've got track of what colours you've got sort of on the way to you, if you do order again, you'll know what you've got coming, so then you can know what you want in the new one. Does that make sense? Or you can just wing it. A lot of people just wing it and then, yeah. Forgot the name of the bracelet. So one of them is the Ring of Hope and one of them is Circle Kisses. So one is Ring of Hope and one is Circle Kisses. The darker blue. Sorry, that didn't come through. Ring of Hope with the dark blue. Okay, perfect. I've got that down for you. And then you're happy with the other pearls as your loose pearls. Plus, of course, the raspberry and the pickle, that will get added in as soon as they are, sort of, as soon as they get swapped out by somebody, they'll go to your order because you're on the waiting list now. Okay. Selena, I hope you're happy with everything there. That's safe up there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You'd like to have jump rings on the other ones? Yes, of course you can. Okay, that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Sharon Morrison. Sharon, are you here? Selena, you're very, very welcome. Sharon, hello. Let's do your stars aligned first. Which star grid number would you like to have? So grid number with the purple box on, which one would you like? We normally do, Shelley, yeah. Can you have C5? Okay. C5 is a star. Sharon, whoop, 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 whoop. You have a star, my lovely. So which star item would you like? So that can be any item on the website that's not in the matching sets. Whoop whoop. Which one would you like? in September. I'd love to wear some spooky jewellery as they... I hope you have an amazing time, Shelley. I love that. I've never been. But yeah, I love that. Sharon, do you know which item you would like? Shooting star, is it the shooting star heart cage or the shooting star cage? So yeah, we've got two, the shooting star cage or the shooting star heart cage. They're very close in names, I know. My bad. Shooting star heart cage. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. It's just I want to double check these things, so obviously we don't book it in wrong for you. Okay, perfect. Which means you've got 2 openings altogether. Which... Hang on, wait. Let me double check this item. I don't know if this item's 1 or 2. Hang on. Yes, it is 2 items altogether. So which 2 would you like? 2 egg pops. Now I am going to just stock this up because there's only 1 in there. So we'll have that one. I mean, this one is in here, but this one is open. So that one's not going to count. So we'll have the one that is already in there. And then... Run away! Okie dokie. Perfect. And number 2. So let's go down. Sharon, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. You have got a yolk yellow, a golden yellow, and a mystic purple. Slightly two-tonal there with the mystic purple. So yolk yellow, golden yellow, and mystic purple. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a cranberry red and a lighter lemon yellow. It's a yellow opening for you, Sharon. What do you think to these? Oh, she does get starlings. Thank you, Kaylee. So you get 3 starlings from your first opening there, starlets. So what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. Swap the golden one for a bridal white. Okay. That white's slightly funky. in shape. There we go. Yeah, Pamela, I can pop you down. So that would need to be claimed, Pamela, before the end of Sunday's live. Okay, that's on there for you. They really are. They are, Ilaria. They're gorgeous. The bottom yellow for midnight when I get one. Okay, so yeah, as long as you're aware, Sharon, that there will be a waiting list for that. You can, Pamela, if you pop me an email over and we can do it that way. Or purchase an oyster on the website and just pop in the comments that it's going to be for that pearl, and then I can add it to your order. So midnight blue is on there. Perfect. The rest loose. Okay, so you'd like me to send your order on and then hold back the swapped pearl. Okay, would you like to have a pearl on the charm, or would you prefer to keep that loose with no pearls on? Oh, the white on the charm. I apologise, I didn't see. Okay, so white on the charm. And then we're going to send the rest of the order and invoice P&P when swap is available. So I'm just writing this down. Swap is available. Obviously, at the time when the swap is available, if you do have an open order, I'll just automatically add it to that order, so then you won't need to pay postage. It will just be if it becomes available and you don't have an open order, I'll pop you an email over so then we can sort it out for you. Okay, perfect. Sharon, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Excuse me. Jennifer, hello. So Jennifer, I'll need to know which 2 stars align grid numbers you would like to have, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, so which 2 would you like? You'd like to have A2. Okay, A2 is a pendant, and then B5. B5 is a charm. So you've got a pendant and a charm. Jennifer, which pendant and which charm would you like? So I hope you're happy with those ones. So it can be any charm or pendant which has got one opening on each one from the website. So I'm just bringing up the page where I can book in the jewellery. Okie dokie. Loves content and bat cuddles. Brilliant. With the bat cuddles, the pearl definitely needs to go on there. I actually put another order in today for the Loves Content cage pendant. There's still 4 on there now. But yeah, that has just recently been topped back up again. And then let me just book in the Bat Cuddles charm as well, and then we'll do the openings for you. Bat Cuddles charm. It is, Molly, it really is, but it is gorgeous, so I completely understand why it is popular. Sorry, Jennifer, it just takes a moment to just load everything up. You've got a list with 5 of each category in case they're out. Oh, bless you. Well, I can say you have just taken the last of the Bat Cuddles one, so you did just get in there just in time. So I'm just saving it and then we can move on. Yep, perfect. So it means that you've got a 1, 2, 3 and a 4 pearl oyster. So 4 pearl oyster. Which other 3 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. 3? Okay. And then the first 2 oysters we open is how many starlets you're going to get. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, you've already said donate the shells, perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jennifer? Light, softer pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1 and 2. You are twinning. Sea foams and oil slicks we're hoping for, but you do love them all. Okay, well, twinning to start with Dove Greys, which means your first one you have 2 starlets. So Dove Greys to start with there. Visually it may be, oh, I think I've sunk it in the sand actually. I was going to say maybe different sizes. No, they look more the same size now. Okay. I will measure them at the ends though. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. You have got a sea foam green. That means 1 more starlet there. So you're going to have 3 starlets altogether. And a sea foam green pearl. There we go. Sorry about that. And then the last of your normal oysters light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You've got a larger watermelon. And then we've still got your 4 pearl oyster to go. So your last one. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are, of course, quadding. Okay, so if I just dry these up for you. And then I'm going to go through all of your colours again, Jennifer, so you can have a look. Now, if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So from your 4 pearl oyster, you've got a rose gold. Oh, look at him. He's a rose gold with that pink sort of almost stripe to him. So you can see that rose gold and the pink stripe there. A burgundy red, a silver bells, and then a silver, a second silver bells. So twinning dove greys, a seafoam, a watermelon, a 2-tonal rose gold and pink, burgundy red, and then 2 silver bells. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so, seafoam on the mask, brilliant. Yeah. The last silver bells on the bat, so the larger of the 2. Okay. So then it would leave these pearls as your loose pearls. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so he is the largest there. So your largest pearl is 8.5. Do I have any, excuse me, 2-tonal Mystic Purple? Yes, I did. Let me see if I can find it. So the one I showed, the one that Nicola didn't pick, wasn't massively 2-tonal. Let me see if I've got. Yeah, that one slightly is. Oh, that one. Okay, so I've got an option of 2. Possibly. They're not massively so, but we'll see what you think. So this one's number 1. Or let me just grip in a different place. Okay, so it goes lighter there, then it goes darker. So lighter and darker. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is, you can sort of see more of the 2-tonalness of this one. So it is lighter and darker. Do you prefer either of those, number 1 or number 2? And if so, which ones would you like to swap out? You'd like to have jump rings on the dove greys. Okay. You'd like to keep both, okie dokie. Which two would you like to swap out for both of those? Swap the burgundy and the gunmetal. Okie dokie. And then you'd like the purples on studs. Oh, yeah. So that would leave the two-tonal rose gold and the watermelon as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Brilliant, Jennifer. Okay, I'm just popping all of these on here for you. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Jennifer, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. And that then does lead us to the end of the order list for today. As always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you have ordered during the live, you will get added onto the live on Sunday. I'll email you either way. There is definitely space available for Sunday, so if you would like to order, you'll get added on for there as well. And if you'd just like to join in and watch, we'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. So I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.